this song I felt was befitting for this going down the memory lane stream. Because this is the song that the background music, of course, is the one I used to use in one of my early streams when I started streaming for the first time. This was the music, and along with a few other that I used to play in my background to nullify other background noises in real life. And it's good to listen to it, and it just every time I listen to it, it reminds me of the long journey I had from being that small first-time streamer to being this streamer who's now an affiliate with 510 followers and such. I love streaming so much. It's just sad that I had to stop in the middle. But so 3.1 came out in Genshin, right? Wait, wrong. Still be a potato. Okay. Yeah, it came out, and along with this, it came this thing. Canvas of the Starlight Memory. Wait, hold on, let me just quickly. Hold on, let me just fix it open. There. Yeah, the picture. Hold on. Let me really try the picture. I love this picture. I watch it all the time. So, Canvas of Starlight Memories. A journey through together through the world. So, as long as I can tell, it's going to be telling us. We were supposed to stop the music. God, still a potato. Good job. Good job. Just in case this website has its own music, I don't want to miss it or like dialogues and such. But yeah, Genshin. It was so weird. I came across Genshin in an unexpected way. It's almost like streaming and stuff. But now I think this would be showing us since it says 28th this in October. This is the wait time it's gonna stay here. I was like, I should probably stream this because if this shows my journey, then it needs to be shown because there were a lot of people who became a part of this journey in Genshin with me, and they helped me a lot with all this stuff. Because I was a lost gamer, I did not know. I was struggling with Genshin a lot. I would just turn on the game, do some commissions, log out because I did not know any other things to do. Although there were tons of quests and stuff remaining, I was being a potato. Ooh! I moved my cursor, pictures, and whoa, 3D! Whoa! So cool! Lumine and Aether. I was watching a lot of videos on Genshin, not like videos, but like shorts. And one of them was like, which made me really interested, that when we chose the Traveler, we chose one of them. And then they asked us to give them a name, so I became E. White, like it says right on here. I'm E. White. But the fun fact is, wait, can I also turn on this, my avatar thing, and it not crash? Because my Wi-Fi uh, went down a little. Can we have it? Oh, it's there. Okay, is it crashing? Are you crashing? It's not crashing. Okay. If it crashes, we'll get to know. When we chose one of these, uh, we had to name ourselves. I chose myself Eva because Eva Wolf wasn't completely fitting in the 6 feet and stuff. But then we go through the entire Tibet, and everyone calls us Evite. But whenever we find our brother, he always calls us Lumi. Similarly, the people who must have gone for Aether, they must have gone for their own name and such, like Alice went for Eyeless and such. But in his cutscene, Lumi must be calling him Aether. So does that mean that Lumine and Aether are actually using fake, fake name, fake persona when they're roaming in Tibet? That they're using a fake name so that no one else can know that it's actually Aether and Lumine? Footprints of the Traveler. I wonder if I should supposed to click in the middle first. Every chapter of travel memory can be watched repeatedly. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Drag the scroll with the mouse or press this key to control the movements of the scroll. Okay. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What? Hold on. That was too fast. I didn't even get to reach. Stay here. Okay. Oh my god. Was it doing something wrong? How was it running so fast? This spell. Prior to the preparation of this picture book, you have obtained an achievement of getting defeated by the Great Snowbird King, getting struck by lightning. Oh my god, Scooby sure called in your travels. What a rewarding experience. After all, adventures are accompanied by unknown risks and opportunities. Yes, all the opportunities. We have to see that we died so many times. Can I collect it, Mora? Like, why have I become like this? I'm not a Mora crazy Paimon. During your journey this year, you spend more. Oh my, wait, this year? I spent 52 million Mora. Which was 50 million. 52 more, so I spent 50 million more than the past year. Last year, I just spent 2 million more. This year, I went full on crazy, not even double, not even 3 times or 4 times. I went 25 times more for some reason. I don't know. Legend has it that the first Mora were minted from red lapis gold form. Oh, given to humans in trust, when spending more, do so with reverse. Oh. So, Rex Lapis was given them to... Rex Lapis was there in his golden form. So this started... melting him? Oh, what? This became dark. What? I'm not gonna go in detail. This is kind of scary. What is this? Original resins. That's original resins? Oh, yeah. I'm so potato. Akihiko! Hey, Max, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome in. We're going down the memory lane. We're seeing how many stuff we've done this year in Genshin, which is pretty cool. It's been a long journey. I don't think, because like I said right now, look, it showed right there, which is, it's pretty cool that we can just, yeah, see, it said right there. This year I spent 52 million Mora, which is 50 million Mora more than the past year. I'm a bit sick, to be honest, but loving the update so far. Oh, I'm supposed to see the update. I'm so excited. A mystery, I thought this were we so alive. EDHD, let's go. Yes, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, how are you? How have you been? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I miss you so much, me too. Where have you been? You are Eve ill? You? I'm Eve ill? What happened? No! Me be innocent. You're only streaming at work as usual. Wait, what? But, oh, mystery, I have been streaming on different timings as well. I mean, I've been streaming like 2 weeks or so, but I believe last time I was streaming, it was daytime. Like 7 hours from now, or 6 hours from now, something like that. And I've also done 2 12-hour streams. Oh, mystery, explain yourself. Explain yourself. What about that? I did 2 12-hour streams. How is it that you... Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. 12 hours. Well... Oh. No, wait, it should make sense. Don't be working for 12 hours. A work is... How long does a human on Earth works? I don't know. Snorlaxes. Yes, all the cutting Snorlaxes cut people. I mean, Snorlax. End of story. But look at this, guys. I spent 50 million or more than the last year. That means last year I was potato. I did nothing. There was a vacation for 1 month. Ooh, how did it go? How was it? How was it? Originator can be used to revitalize the petrified tree. Oh, is that what it is? During your journey, you will about to use cosmic simulation with a total of 99 times. Ooh. The most resin you have used in a month is 5,390. That's a lot of resin. Your patience and perseverance will always be duly rewarded on your journey. Good job. It was amazing, of course, perfect. I'm also gonna have a journey of my own. Hopefully it will be a journey, like a permanent destination and not a vacation, because I don't want to return. But I think I will be able to go to planet Earth soon. Paimon! Oh, Paimon is wearing the hilly trail. That's cool. On 12/6/2021, Bennett joined your party. Ooh, this character is your best command in domains. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, wait, why only Bennett? Because there's so many characters who join me. But that makes sense because Bennett has been used in the domains a lot. I thought Raiden Shogun has been used a lot. It's been used more. Who was I using before Raiden Shogun? 256 times. Farming has been hard. I love the spend vacations in the country outside, away from the cities. I like having vacation in outer space, among the stars. Whoa! Spiral Abyss! Prior to the preparation of this picture book, you have yet to clear forward to well. Continue to hold your comments to eliminate the enemies that stand in your way. Oh, I love how they're making it actually spiral. It's so cool. Can I make it properly spiral over the coming year? So cool. Whoa! Enemy drops! I was away from civilization. Makes sense. It's cool to be away from civilization. Prior to the preparation of this picture book, the enemy of note you fought the most is the Great Wolf King of the North. I am sorry, Great Wolf. I didn't mean to kill you so many times. Wait, how is it possible that I killed the wolf more than the Wallen? Because I thought, as long as I can remember, I wasn't able to defeat the wolf on my own for a very long time. So I had been farming only the Wallen. It says the Eve by Wolf has been killing the Great Wolf King for so long. Can you take me with you the next time? But I don't have a spaceship. Oh no. I will definitely take you along. Don't worry, I'll take you along. You guys hold on, I have to quickly get Cynthia. She's running around. Anyone who does not know, Cynthia is actually my pet cat. But yeah, she's better now. She just starts roaming around. jumping and knocking things over. My goodness, I forgot. The domain you have chosen the most this year is Domain of Blessing, Dance of Steel 5. Wait, what? Am I supposed to remember the name? And every time I worked, when I saw you, I couldn't say a word without saying hi. Aw, thank you, Mystery. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, Mystery. What, does it not, does it no longer work? I'll just type it in. See you later, keep lurking. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. I thought putting at the rate also helps us tag the person. I couldn't tag all Mystery. That is weird. I don't know what domains of flat dancing steel is. It says most this year. I think that must be Parade and Shogun. I don't know. I love the animation though. It's just that I have to always pause it. Child! 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 I take photos. Photo! He's so cute! Child! Can I take a screenshot as well? Wait, what do I do? Screenshot! It's Child! You look so cute! Wait, what kind of face am I making? Oh, these are the weekly bosses. Why did not put the wolf in there? Wait, what? Wait, look at this, guys. First, they were showing us non-weekly bosses, except this one. These are the normal bosses, right? You can fight them. This is the Prince Serpent. This is the the smaller Ishtahar. What's it called again? The Geo Bishop, I think. It's called Geo Bishop. Yeah. They were showing that, and then they talked about the Wolf and Sid, and now they're talking about Prior Regisment, which is exactly like the Geo Bishop, but now they're showing us the weekly bosses. Like this is from Rosaria, the Wolf, the Wallen. Oh, there's also Pyro stuff. Oh, but it's Child. At least, Child, you're not dead here. I'm happy. Each fight your master enemy weakness becomes more and more precise. Exactly. I defeated Pyro 55 times. Why? Why have I been fighting for Pyro so much? Yan Fei? Bennett? Maybe Diluc? Who else do I have as Pyro? I thought I did Cryo more. I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. Ooh, I like the animations. Child! Is that Child's piece? Ooh, fishing! You do fishing! Each region has its own fishing, which grassroots organization founded by people who love fishing. Call 156 fishes. Let's become Vivonius fish. What's Vivonius fish catching? Extraordinaries, right? Yes, let's go. Love the fishings! It's fishing. They did so much. Wow, I love it. Whoa, I love it. It's so beautiful. Yeah, the animation they did is so good. The fact that that's why they maybe animated it because all this repeated and such. Wow. Prior to this preparation, this picture book total of 33 companions joined your party. Of which 24 companions joined you in the past year. So this year I only added 9 companions. Beautiful memories did you create into that? I got Chi-Chi, Zhongli, and Raiden Shogun. And Kazuma. Whoa, at least they're moving. You've obtained 32 name card styles during your journey. Of these 7 name cards are unlocked via friendship levels with your companions. Each of them is a precious memento of your travels. They indeed are. Ooh! What is it? I can collect it. Whoa! 30 promos! Back to save memories. Yes, save memories all the time. I never asked to not save it. How did it save? It saves it. What? Hold on, guys. Ooh! We saved it as an entire tiny comic strip. I love it. Back to home. So this is done. Now we go to Mondstadt, the city of wind and song. It's the city of wind and song. I thought it's the city of freedom. Aw, there we are. On 8/11/2021, a traveler from another world arrived in Tibet. The journey of discovery across the world begins. But it hasn't even been 1 year yet. We haven't been playing this game for this. It will be here in November. So I think when they say past year, it means only from November to New Year? Maybe? Or does it mean that from I'm confused. I'm so confused. I joined in 2 point something. Yeah, I'm confused. But it's not been an year. We've done so many things we've done so many things. It's just crazy. It's still not been a year. Oh, I loved it. I love this tiny book. It's so cute. Whoa! Baby slime! Noelle and Amber we have. Eula, not really. Oh, it's just poor baby slime. Let her be so angry. What's her slime? No! Oh my god! Are we traveling to be 6,995 slimes? 6,400. Well, more than you have passed in defeat. Is it to make more Paimon specials? Let her not see this. Let her not see this. Let her not see this. Whoa! Hiya, Elisa. Hi. Whoa, this is cool. He just jumped and he got. On your travel this year, you defeated 11,913 literals. As more, how many literals can match your strength? No, none. Oh, it's cute. It's the 2 sisters. Mondstadt's 1,000 winds protect every traveler who comes and goes. On 12/3/21. Wait, what? What? I thought it said I joined the game on 8/11. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm potato. I don't know. It says 8/11. How can I have? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, now I get it. 8 is not the date. 8 is the month. 11 is the date. So wait, this is not. It's already been a year. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I think in August. I joined in August somewhere. Okay, this meant for. So that's what it means. So now it means. Oh, so that means December. On 3rd December, I did it on Great Statue to level 10. Your tale will be sung by the greatest bard of the City of Freedom. Does that mean Menti? What are they drinking? You've been active on Tibet for 308 days. Go on travel. There are many unexplored places in Tibet that away towards adventuring. Wait, why is she swearing about the juice? Wait, am I wrong? I think my memory serves me right. Barbara loves super spicy drink? So that's red. I think that's what it means. It's spicy. And she's like, Butterflies! Hey, Diona! Whoa! I love the entire animation and such. For any traveler, it is must to open treasure chests that appear in this line of sight. People lost 945 exquisite, precious, luxurious, and remarkable chests in that. Not bad at all. Oh? Was he told Bishop and Mona is just watching? Extra applesauce! You complete 987 daily commissions with Adventurous Guild. As expected in your life. Keep going, traveler. You have a long journey ahead of you. Whoa! Whoa! On 820. Yeah. See? He said put in Dragonspine for the first time. Yes, the adventure may be a bit lonely, but don't worry. Every once in a while, you encounter a child of the moonlight in the darkness. What is a child of the moonlight? Why did you just click? The ancient tree that should have slumbered forever under the ice and snow have sprouted scarlet sprouts anew. Make offerings to this tree, you may obtain rich rewards in return. You created the prospering tree to level 12, witnessing its rebirth. Oh! Whoa, wait, what was that about? Is that about the... Oh? This is cool, that's cool. It's Teal. For the first stop of your journey, you arrive at the city of winds, Atlas, at the most famous honor here in Mondstadt. You reach the reputation level 8 in Mondstadt on 2/28/22. So that's in February. So the birds of Mondstadt sing songs of the wind. Did we not hear the songs? Birds singing Song of the Wind? Oh, the music is of Mondstadt. This music is what that plays in Mondstadt. It's cool. Oh, there he is.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world
He
is full of lost
speaks.
ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Will he speak again if I come back?
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Aw. In 1121, he spent a total of 76 hours in Tibet. Youthful dreams and thrill of adventure. If this is enough, then make it up with billions. Cute. And another luxurious chest. Cecilia! Have you been to... Oh my god, I remember it. We went there. First there was a Duval. I would have liked it if they showed the Duval attacking as well. This was where Mondstadt, not Mondstadt, Morax died. Mora, let's go! And it doesn't even pick
Those
it
who
up.
come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
Whoa, wait, what? Say it again.
Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
Aw. They actually asked Zhongli to speak a line. Listen. Where merchants flock, he's saying where merchants flock and all ships dock over the ocean flows itself. In this nation of contracts, you have reached reputation level 8 in Leeway. Storytelling sometimes begin that once upon a time there was a golden haired elf in there. Aww. Wait, let me just put Goba in the chat. Goba in the chat! Goba. I just wonder, why is my Goba not eating the Julian chili? Why is he eating fishy? You may not yet experience the stories of the Moonchase Festival. I did not. Believe this tradition remain true should you have the chance to go visit Goba. The Moonchase Festival. Is that the story where they reveal that Goba is the god? I think I missed it because of one minute remaining and such. I remember I had limited time. I had to run from Mondstadt to Levy because Cormac was in the chat and he banned teleporting. I was so low on time. Hey, Jolly! What just happened? Was she cooking it wrong? Oh my god. I love how cute the picture is. You've unlocked a total of 105 recipes. Your favorite dish has changed from Tibet fried egg to sweet madame. Yes, I know, because I've been cooking fried egg for too many times. And then I realized eggs are hard to find. We just went for steak, but now recently I've now been dining that much, so I just started making stupid duck. But you have cooked 475 times. The many secrets to cooking, but the most important is to have a passion for cooking. I only cook once a week for the. Don't try it. Don't try it, Chongyun. Chongyun, run. Chongyun, run for your life, buddy. Run for your life. Compared with the previous year, your most frequent cooking assistant has changed from Traveler to Barbara this year. Barbara has helped cook 7 to 9 times. Keep sharing all of the wishes. Oh. So they technically keep track of everything. God, what? Actually, I didn't realize it until now. The game has been keeping the tabs on me. From whom I've been using for cooking to whom I've been doing domains with. Turns out they've been actually checking a lot. But this brings me back to my entire thing that I said earlier. Every time we do a domain with an Archon in it, we should be given more perks. They're due to keep a track of whom we're doing the domains with, so they should be helping us. Look, if Yampe and Madam Ping. Oh, content 8221. I'm not even gonna say what month and stuff is because I'm gonna have a hard time understanding. You see the precious gift from Madam Ping, the Serenity. The journey goes on, but you and Paimon have a place to come home to, where Toma and Chongyun lives. I said nothing. Ooh, Yunjin! Oh, what was that noise? Ooh, I heard some noise. Wait, it's not going back. Oh god. Was it Jingyang shouting or what? The stars inscribe the year's vision. The festival in New Empire was spelled to get the fireworks together. But it is not known that what your favorite firework was. It is not known what your favorite firework was for the year's like. Nor is it known with whom you enjoy watching the night sky being lit up by fireworks. I enjoy watching it with Toma. Don't know when to talk about this. During your journey, you've paid visits to 2 of the travelers' serenity pots, and 2 travelers have visited your realm within. The traveler who visited you the most is Eyeless! Wait, this is so cute! Eyeless! I want to send this to Eyeless. Yes. Eyeless. Which is kind of weird, as I thought, I have visited your realm within. I thought it would be Sylphie and Alice, like, because both of them joined my world so much. But I guess Alice has been more roaming here and there. Wait, let me just text Alice. Alice! can't wait to hear his response to this. Ooh, decorating the realm with it is no easy. I did not realm at all. But so far, you got the 658th piece of wood, created 141 furnishing. The realm didn't turn out the way you and I were hoping. I didn't do any of it. It's just been I've just been crafting for the weekly stuff and the levels and such. Ooh, Chubby and Chubby. What? have always have various treasures. You have a 401 realm currency in your journey. You sound tight. Oh my god. Realm Depot shop's most important customer. This is you. Makes sense. Not surprised at all. You wait, don't move away. I'm reading this. Realm within is not only home to the adorable teapots, but also have a good place to keep other kinds of creatures. You seem to really like the kitsune. I know. I have 3 kitsune in my teapot. Keep inviting more lovely and wise creatures to your realm. I will. If companions have visit your realm within, the realm within is a place that welcomes every friend, be a short stay or a long-term residence. Come on the travel, hope that everybody have a good time in your realm within. If only my throat was not acting up for some weird reason. Yes, Alice, you've been the one who's been in my world the most. I mean, I remember chasing Alice across all the way around in Mondstadt because he left me in the ice to go and have some tea. Goodness. Hey, Bertie. Don't pull it. Wait, why am I saying this? We've been pulling the flower. Oh my god. Now I just feel bad. Whoa! Oh, the chasm! Are the myriad of mysteries and secrets. You set foot in the chasm for the first time in abysmal depths. The story of Yakshas is waiting for you. Wait, the story is... the story of Yakshas is waiting for me to explore? My goodness, my throat. You're saying I still have not... I thought I already did the chasm story. Is there more to explore there? I'll be doing exploring then, because I want to know more about this beautiful Yaksha. Every tiny crystal can cast a faint glimmer during the journey. Your luminous surveillance and usual makes light always shine on your path forward. Which reminds me, I was doing boss fights off stream with another person to get the achievements and stuff. And during that, I noticed how when we were doing the Ruined Serpent, I could not use my light, Lumine Stone, whatever machine that is, to remove the darkness of puddles, which is weird. So they were troubled with all the fighting and removing the puddles. I mean, I was fighting, so I did not save it. God, but save memories finally. Yeah. We don't have to go all the way. Next is Inazuma. The music will change to Inazuma. Inazuma music? Whoa. 11, 16, 21. You cross endless stormy seas for arriving at the islands of Thunder and Eternity. Inazuma. The miracle tree that blesses the people protects everyone in Inazuma. Prior to the preparation of this book, you have reached level 15. Continue collecting Electro Sequels and offer them to Sacred Sakura at the Crying Narukami Shrine.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ooh. A setting of lightning is precisely to capture that which is precious and misfitting trances. At this preparation of this book, you have upgraded the Electro 2 level 6. Isayo! Oh my god. Wait, no, really? Can't you see the tail? It is said that fortune slips off the Grand Tower coming trying to get unlimited one's fortune of the day. You drew your first great fortune slip. Oh, is it really important to things best grasp of fortune one's own hand? I hate you. I mean, it's not. It's the weird thing is that Pinoy came into my chat, and I was just somewhere he was like, "Wait, the banner? She looks just like Monica." And soon after he said that, the banner became weird, and the Ayaka's banner was not ready to leave. It said 260 days I would not be heading out, and then it said suddenly something that until this version 2.6 ends, I'm safe. And it became so like Monica. Even her look is more like Monica. Even someone on YouTube made the entire video, like a weirded out video. How it just feels like it's actually Monica. Preparation spoke you reached reputation level 10 in Inazuma. Assured Commission is responsible for cultural affairs and Inazuma offer here the various wishes of people. You've already helped many people by coming to the commissions. Oh, footstep? Oh no! No! No, poor Goro! Oh, he's so sad! His tail and ear got wet! We could accept the commission from Matsumi Island arrived in Kanonia, where the ruins of an ancient civilization await your exploration, as I have yet to explore it. But no! Poor guy! Oh, she's underwater? You have yet to activate the mechanism in Kanonia to switch between the white light and Evernight states. Use it if it's able to switch between day and night well in order to uncover the land's secrets. Okay. Whoa. He's a net created using Omnia that can be used to detain the sense of small animals. During the journey you use Omnia ubiquity nets, of which use the small creatures you caught most of is kitsune. Yes, I've been catching a lot of kitsunes. If there were a bit of wolves, I would have been catching wolves. But looks like it's not just them being caught, it's also Hazel being caught. After Sakoku decree was abolished, a grand event named Magnificent Idori Festival took place. It is friends from other nations and popular light novels to form the essence of this wonderful cultural scene, which I was able to experience, luckily, and we got to know the Guru had to become a lady. Ooh! Her bomb has candies in it. Oh, is that what happened? Because yeah, they did say that they were not letting go of the bearer statue and such. Oh my god. For travelers exploring the world, there are too many memorable sights and people you've encountered. Every good preparation is supposed to use your camera to take 54 snapshots, which is your favorite photo. Light novels have taken Inazuma by storm. As a seasoned traveler, you absolutely must not miss them. If you don't know which novel suits your preference, don't hesitate to ask Kuroda from Yai Publishing House. If you can read light novels? Oh, it's him! You reach Amakomo Peak with Rue and helped him sing his last song dedicated to Nabatsir. To spread the video into the world on your future trips, you did promise him that you would after all. Ayato! I fought with Ayato off stream when I was doing events so that I could finish them before it goes away and get the promos. I got to fight with Ayato and I realized Ayato is actually pretty good in fighting. I've been cheering for him ever since. His E attack is also really admirable. Yes, I'll be trying to get Ayato next time he gets in the banner. Books contain the stories, untold legends of many others. Prior to this conversion book, you have collected a total of 133 books. If you're interested in the publication of Inazuma's book, Perhaps you can ask Commissioner Kamsato of the Yashiro Commission. And so he reads a lot of books? Hey. But now the one that we do not know most. We did not, oh god, we did not download it. Save memories. And then we go here. The last one. On 8/25/2022, you Hammer arrived in the nation of wisdom, trying to find a way to get an audience with the Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Hey! It has the event the goddess of flowers dances, the countless beautiful Petisaras would bloom whenever she stepped, setting up a brilliant stage of reds and purple for her. It seems even the gods would wish that it could last forever. On 9/3/22 in the Yakasha's Samsara. Akasha's Samsara, yeah. You witnessed the 1,000 Rosy Springs. Yes, I did, which was beautiful. It's the music! You've met some mystic creatures in Sumeru. They are small and round and look like plants. This has that these creatures are called Aranara, and they are inhabitants of the forest, the guardian spirits of trees, the secret friends of children, and possesses the power of memories and dreams. Why is she crying? Hey, Aranaras! They're gonna have their own party. Uh-oh. I don't. Oh my god. Oh, she does have a genie! That was right! She's been rubbing the lamp so the genie comes out. The inhabitants of the forest will lose their way in the forest because of their recklessness and may need the help of Golden Nara and White Floaty. But that's it? Oh, it's so short. I mean, it kind of makes sense considering it didn't ask me to save it though. Now that we're here, edit and share your travel memories? What do you mean edit and share? View other people's travel memories? View other people's travel memories! Hand over your travel memories right now. Okay, I'm going to be right back screen. I'm gonna try to share it. Otherworldly Hilly Trail. Otherworldly Slime Hunter. Wait. I think I can show it. I made it Otherworldly Slime Hunter. This will make it so mad. Literally so angry. Oh? Trail memories. Number of villagers defeated, number of commissions, number of slimes defeated. They said after deleting though. What? How do I know which ones are already detected? Oh, this one. And it's already pot. Domain combat. First use a scenario. I need this one. This open was there anything about child? I guess kids soon. And maybe boss battles. Okay, perfect. I'll copy the link. And then I'll also put it in Discord. I hope others can also make it. Does it count? Does it count? It did count! I'll see if there is anyone who shared theirs. Hold on. that this is done, wait, I don't know if there are any people. Genshin, where's my Genshin? Gamers Room, Genshin, Discord. This is my one. I got a lot of rewards here, I will say. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to be right back screen. I'm gonna close this. And we're gonna see if it's possible for me to play Genshin and for the stream to not crash. Because Genshin is a pretty heavy game. It got even heavier. It's kinda silly. It's like, oh wait, that's not my avatar, but after every update, they're adding 17 GB and more GBs into it. I feel like there will be a time, I think what their main plan is to gradually consume the players, the gamers' entire PC storage, so that there is no other game on their PC except Genshin. So every time that they'd be like, oh, let's play a game, they'd be like, oh, I either delete this 1,000 GB game and then risk having to download it back on to have some other game, or I just simply just play like Genshin, and they'd be like, yeah, let's just play Genshin. Okay, I think we're loading in. There we go. The 3.1. Oh, I already missed time. I didn't do my commissions. Wait, where am I? Wait, why am I here? Wait, why am I here? There's already a precious statue. What? How did I get here in the middle of the fight? Could it be that I was here last time I was trying to do commissions? Like, oh my god. And after the commission thing just disappeared and this reset, they brought actual monsters of this place and there was that? I don't know, I'm just trying to make sense out of this. Chi-Chi, heal us! There's still someone alive. There's still someone alive, Chi-Chi. Kill him. Oh, I love the Zhongli's what's it called? Shield. I gave a lot of promos. I like it. Okay, so we have a lot of promos and such. Holy moly! 30. I already got 1,000 promos from their this thing. They did this to 1,030. 300 here, 300 here, 400 here, and 30 here. Now 30 this place, that's, and then after 120, 150, 180, and 200. 1,200. 1,400 and 200. 600. 1,600. That's 10 wishes. Hey, they gave us approx 10 wishes. Special event. What special event they have? We already done this. Question. Yes, please ask me. Sophie, also can I have to start drawing? What? Even my connected to the cyberpunk right now. I'm gonna go lurk around, enjoy. Yes. Thank you. Have enjoyed. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy the cyberpunk. Did you check your spiral abyss? No, I just turned on the game. Expired. Okay. Ooh. Stacked paper. It can appear as a bird filling. I have a bird! Sylphie! I have a pet bird now! I love this bird, it's so beautiful! It's not gonna expire, is it? It's beautiful! Be my spiral abyss. It's 12:01. Check it like this. Continue. Wait, I don't want to continue. No, wait. I guess I am continuing then, maybe. Continue. Okay. Oh my god! Kill this girl! She's not dying, how? There's water, electro, everything around her. Oh my god! They killed my Shogun! Try to finish it. You can't finish it! You can't even switch out! What in the popsicle world? Who's killing me like that? What? Sophie, are you watching this massacre? Her lightning strikes stronger than my radiant Shogun. What in the potato? We try again, we try again. We try to kill this smaller guy first, because for some reason they just don't die. My character switch is like a long time on it for some reason, I don't know. At least kill one! Okay. This guy. We're supposed to be healing in here. Oh my god, that's a lot of clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clickety clackety. That guy's still alive. existing. What? If the horse rate learn to dodge, Eve. Dodge! Dodge! How? Easier said than done. Can we kill at least one of them? Darn it! Die to this Goba. Still big hands! Still my fighting skills do not have that much goodness. Oh my god. Run! Run, Joling! Ow. What? Okay, there she goes. Sophie, do I have to finish it? Sophie, do I have to? Sophie, do I have to? Ah. Crazy. Did I not collect these? I think I did not collect these because if I would have collected this, I would have not. Oh my god. I almost missed my Spiral Abyss reward. When did resetting? In 1 day. That's a lot of primos to miss. I would have not been happy. Ooh! Click to claim. They're just giving us. They're just giving Coley away. Coley! Okay. What in the world? Matrix. That's a weird name for it, but sure. Ooh. Ooh, Sino! Can I unlock it? Claim it? I cannot unlock it. Ooh! Ooh! Fishy Center. Oh wait, this girl is on the trial thingy. Oh? Uh, yeah, yes. Not like I'm gonna pull on anyway. What about the shop? Has it reset? It's going to reset. Also, I got C6 Ning Wong. I'm like, how? Why? You ever do TV unlock session? Hey, TV unlock session. Where to? I already did all the scenario. I already did all the TP. Ooh. I can tell my friend that he can have the Cola now. I thought he missed Cola. There's so many things it's kind of driving me crazy. King Dashret. And speaking, what? The game froze. Oh, canvas. Or is it counters of the gifts? Balcony. Oh no, wait, that's a paid thing. You sure? I guess there was one remaining in Subaru City. Should I claim all this? I think I should claim all this. I just want to see all the goody premise. Oh look, I did this. Look, Sophie, I did all this. I did the manifestation. I did the water base soap. I did the flamey thingy, the whippers and the dreamers, the lightning glow. Stuff. I got stuff. This is. Trigger cryo, hydro, pyro, electroswirl actions at least once each in 2 seconds. Oh, I did do that. I did do that. Times 5. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, never mind. What else? Holiday! You sure it's 1 TB remaining? Yeah. Wait, I think I already did it. No, wait, you're right. There were a few that were not open because you said they were stuck in a story. Holy moly. Start claiming all this. Flame! 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 Oh, that's a lot of flame. Flame! Flame! I'm a clam! You white clam? That's the new channel name. It's a lot of exclamation mark. Goodness! Ooh! Ooh, I like this one! Kamisato crest! Yes. Kamisato Ayato. I mean, not Kamisato Ayato, but still. Look, where am I? Where is it? And look, this is what is remaining, unless you don't count it as. There's 2. What is that? What is that? Oh, I thought this was this guy. Android dragon-shaped combat machine. That's new. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, sorry, so there's more than 5. There's 5 of them. Else I already counted this. This is 5. I thought these are in a story quest or something. Bottom left. No. What? I don't get it. Bottom left. Wait! Wait! Holy moly! There's an entire continent here! What? What? Is also Lesser Lord Kusanali? We're going on an adventure! We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. Holy moly, wait, there's only 3 statues. There must be more teleport. Where am I? Oh, it's this place. They wouldn't let us through. Earlier. At least now I have a bird with me. Ooh. Ooh. Is it a desert? No. Oh, it's actually a desert. This is so cool. I always wanted a desert. I must be so happy. Is that Scorpio or Machine Scorpio? They fight? They don't fight me. They give meat. But it didn't add it as a new enemy. Oh, this is actually funny. Let's show you something. Okay. You see this thing? No, wait, not this one. This one. So me and Alice were trying to do some Denver coolest farming collection off stream, and we came across this broken thingy. Like we climbed so high on a mountain. We came across that. I was like, how do we activate this stuff? And then we had to leave. And only literally 5 minutes later, I came across a quest and it gave me how to do this. I was like, wow. Now we don't even know. Oh my god, no, wrong key! Oh, there goes our burst. Burst is for potato people. I'm strong. Wait, which way? Stop Scorpio. Why was Scorpion not in the new list of features? Whoa, what are those? What are those? Wait. Oh. That's not what I was wanting to do. What? Current state. What is my current state? I cannot. Oh my god, that's not how you say. Oh my god. I still can't see it. Dang it. Guess we're not having that. We're having this. Are you fighting? Are you something that runs away? Are you a vulture? A vulture. But they don't fight us. You're friendly. Oh. It is Lesser Lord Kusanali. The world opens itself. Holy moly, that's a lot more teleportation points. Oh god. You never had fun this at lunch because full of meetings today? Okay. I guess I'll just worship this statue now that we're here. Ooh. How many primas do I have now? I actually want to do the test run. Test run, test run, test run, test run. How's everything a bit free time today? Yeah, a bit free time because 2 days I've been working and I've been out of the house for like 12 hours straight, which was tiresome, crazy. And now that I had some free time, I was like, okay, I'm gonna enjoy myself with the Genshin and stuff. I love the birdie, it's so cute. Whoa! Whoa! This AFK animation. That's Anubis. That's Anubis right there. He's Anubis. Your name, sir? Anubis. Can you do the animation? The bird glides. Oh, thank you, Cloud Retainer, for this beautiful bird companion. I love having companions in games. Julie was cute, but this one is the best. I'm glad I was here to get this one. I've seen people with origami samurai. Whoa! What are you? Holy moly! Let's see. They gave me Barbara along with it. I have a feeling that this guy kills himself. Like Zhao when fighting. Be wrong. Just wait for the barbar's burst to go out. I mean, not burst, like the attack. Let's see now. What? It's just like. Oh, what? It's still going. But this is like kind of like a razor. So you're razor, but not wolf, but Anubis? Anubis razor? Egyptian razor. You're an Egyptian razor! Because the razor has a similar thing. It's already insane, kind of. That's why it keeps showing me the eye. This is cool. I'm loving his crazy burst power. Looks so cool. Oh wait, his E attack changes when he's having his burst. Also the shorter cooldown, which makes super sense because oh, that is so cool. When the eye comes, press E. If I want to see able to any more reason. What's the no, I mean, the bird is prettier. I'm sorry. Also, the eye is simple for me to press E. Okay, let me continue challenge again. Let me just do it again. So, like, I do this. Then the eye comes. Is eye telling us when the cooldown is done? Oh, I missed it. It does not tell you when the cooldown is done. Oh, we have to. It's like a rhythm game between the. Oh. Look, I thought you went to play for alternate damage. Ooh. Sino is still. Is Sino coming to the uh standard banner? Is he staying to? Because I think I heard that the guy, what's his name again? I forgot his name. The guy with the double ears and such. He went straight to the standard banner, which kind of makes sense because there were no Dendro characters on the standard banner, but there is what her name is, the girl. What's that difference to this one? It feels all the same, but sure. It's pretty cool. If everything is in the stand, then what's the point of having a character banner? No, I just heard Tanari. Tanari! I forgot the name, but I remember. The Tanari is in the standard banner. Which makes sense because there was no Dendro until then. So, hey, Venti is actually nice. I remember having Venti as a trial character. Maybe if I hold E, which it doesn't teach us in this, but in the story one though, it tells us. If we hold E, we get to fly up. I feel like his flight is longer than Kazuha's flight. Let's see, I'll go check it out. Continue challenge, just to see. Okay, definitely higher. Oh, it has the wind thingy going on. You can just keep flying up. So it's like good for helping people climb. That's not what Vent used for, but in our special case, because of Sandbound, there are no Tendra until now. That is my same exact words. Thank you. And another new character, their sign, and the new character is this girl. Golden. Her eyes are a different color. Golden Kid's elemental skill causes her to deploy her shield. Oh, I'm supposed to read this. And once its duration ends, it will unleash different Hydra attacks on opponents in front of her based on whether it's fully charged or not. Elemental skills have damage to nearby enemies granted to the Crimson Crown. Okay, now I'm starting to lose it. Which will infuse attacks of her own. Okay, now I'm starting. I have a limit, unfortunately. Yeah, the epic characters have their artifacts upgrades behind the scenes. Uh, Sorry, explain that again. My brain is starting to be put already. I am a polyarm. Wait, that's the catch. Ooh. Okay. She's so cool. She has a shield. Does she actually protect herself with the shield or no? Oh, it is cool. Does she take damage? Does she not take damage? What is her E? What is her Q even doing? I'm failing to kind of understand. What did her Q even do? Make my sword blue? Water? I kind of fail to understand. Her Q. Yeah, so it builds her attack with water. Like, of course, much can you expect? It's a 4-star character. There's still pretty cool 4-star characters out there. Yeah, that's cute. Changyun's Eve. Oh, okay. Then see, she's below Changyun then. Candace E, Beta Yunjin E. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, there are more. Let's see if I take damage. Oh, she has her own power limited how long she can hold the shield. If I switch out and I come back, wait, her Q stays. Did I switch out? Switch back in. What about you? Confusion. Hold on. Let's see. This one. If I'm hitting with this, oh, it also, oh yes, it's exactly like this, exactly like Changyeon. Everyone turns into water. It'll apply to both catalyst users. Makes sense. It doesn't goes on for too long. Her shield is kind of effective. Let's see how effective her shield is. Come at me. Come at me. That was bad. That was bad. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. I want to see how good her tag at me. Do something, you literal. Ah, dang it. You two are so without. Oh god. Okay. No brain. No brain at all. Take all the time in the world, right? Dumb. I have to wait for another cooldown. I wanted to check. Oh god. Okay. You ready to tag at me? Oh, I survived that. And I want to see your jumping thing. Read above you if we haven't. Like, characters, artifacts, upgraded, but who? Okay, my character's artifacts have been upgraded. I do remember noticing my Raiden no longer having, one of her artifacts. I noticed that she only had. Kind of made me wonder what happened to her. So her shield is pretty good. Her shield actually is ready to take a lot of damage. Of course, her shield is nothing compared to Zhongli. I do not blame her for it, because hey, she's a 4-star. So for a 4-star person who can have a shield up once in a while, I'll say it's a pretty good one. I'll say it's pretty decent. Play! Cool. Exit stage. Artifacts upgraded by whom? I will have to go check then, I guess. Artifacts. So let's start with artifact. Yeah, like I said, this one was missing. I put it on it because I was like, what do I do? I think it was me. So 20, 20, 20. No changes here. Did you do this? Or am I a potato? Wait, there's are actually pretty high level, I would say. Sure, Eve. I'm only using 4 seconds in Pearl Chamber. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. What are you doing to Raiden? Wait, hold on. You're saying, Eva, you're doing 2 Raiden, use back a set. The goblin use attack person and 1 artifact. And I'm gonna move to you in 2 hours if you're streaming. Okay. So Raiden showing. Oh, I'm missing the emblem. But I didn't remove it. That's what I'm saying. I came back. She had no artifact. So I was like, wait, what do I do? So I just put it in. Attack person and 1 artifact. Yeah. I'll do it. Increases element percent. Oh shit! Very recharged. Oh, no wonder my rating has been potato recently. I think my Chong is also being better. Uh, hmm. What's with confused? But now it makes sense. She has been potato. I made her potato somehow. I didn't even know. Now that I've done that, yeah, I was doing the. Jeez, I was supposed to do so many things. Cookie Shinobu rerun. Everybody, Cookie Shinobu. Last time I saw you, you were in Artaki. Yeah, I like Cookie Shinobu. She's good. I recently have been using Cookie Shinobu. I was playing in my friend's world. And technically, you have to be in Cookie Shinobu's circle to actually heal people. It's like with Cookie Shinobu's. Wait, how do I do this? Do this, and then do this. With Cookie Shinobu's E, it's almost like Raiden Shogun. Almost. Also, Raiden Shogun, like Raiden Shogun's E, but with the healing. It's like super cool. Oh. Hey, Cookie Shinobu is pretty good. Exit stage. Who's remaining? Cookie Shinobu. There's Candace. Who else was on the banner? Ayo! A ninja! I don't have Sayo. Sayo's cool. Yeah, she's cool. She's a real weird hot hedgehog. I don't really know how to use it, but she was in the oh god. She was in those well the domains in Chasm when there was the Yaksha story and stuff. Oh, I don't have to press the shift when I'm doing that. I'm so potato. Oh, now I did it properly. I've not been doing it properly at all. Cool. Like, it actually just bonk them in the face. Doesn't do much because it's oh, it's animal damage. Why would they have pyro on me then? Ooh. It's a stage. I would say she's decent. She is Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's just clean stuff. A good job, Cookie Shinobu. Good job. What else can I have? Where else can I think buy stuff? One day for reset. 48 wishes. Oh, I just crossed over. 48. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. 48 here. There's 19 here. I might as well just buy 5 here. So 48 and 5, that's 53. And 5 here, so that's 58. And then 18 there. 19 there. That's 70. 77. It's not enough. I don't even have a guaranteed 5-star then. We need guaranteed 2 5-stars to have a child. There is no petition point. Is child really coming out or not? We don't really know, but hope is all we have. Hey, they're actually, it's pretty cool. You can't change my mind. I want to say it's Egyptian. There's. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave the Oculus's and stuff because I'm gonna use the map, interactive map later for it. Reason being so that after, because look, I tell you what, the map shows it properly, right? But if I'm already farming, like that's the reason I was having issues with farming electricalists, because I've been collecting wherever I came across one. Now I have to figure out which one I've already picked up on the map. It's hard to tell. I have to actually just go on to the spot and then be like, oh, there is none here. I think that's why the reason I didn't collect a single one in Sumeru, and when I was doing the interactive map thing, it was much convenient. Much convenient. This is the path that should lead here. It's actually pretty weird how easily I moved over Silly. But earlier I saw people having either a Silly or having an origami samurai. And that samurai was not something I was. Those are enemies! What? Dude, calm down! I was just passing by. Just passing by. You died because of your own stupidness. You didn't go blaming me. Think of your own wheat and such. There are more people coming? What? Oh, just let me be. Actually, they made the sand fall, which is pretty cool. I think I would just climb around this path. I think I remember why I unequipped Raiden's goblet. 4 more of those! Holy moly! Okay, Sophie, I heard you, pal. I heard you. I'll do that. I'll do that. See, I told you I was not the one who did it. It was you. Wow. Okay, Sophie. Whoa! It's the thingy, the thingy. Was right. There was a pyramid. How come I not see it? Oh, I'm gonna save this location. I don't want this. I want this location right over here. I'm gonna call it uh, crystal spot. I'm probably sure that's not how you spell it, but I don't care. I'm a potato, okay? Don't mind me. More quickly, my God, Cynthia, wait for me. Wait, don't want to get an accident here? What does that even mean? Oh, you, Sophie, you. Wait, there's another one. Ooh. Okay, can this? Okay, let me see. This is that way. It's. Wait, what? Is it that what I'm seeing? Or is that no, wait. That face. Oh, this one that I'm seeing. That makes more sense. Anyway, well, that's too far away. Maybe you can fly. I believe I can fly. Let's go. Birdie, you're with me. Birdie, do your powers. Birdie, make me go fly faster, faster. Oh, come on, there's a teleportation point right there. I think I should probably use it as well. We can just climb up the stone then and just go higher. Yeah. And that makes sense as well. I'll do this. Yeah, go there. I can wait here for my wind deep thingy to come back as well. Yeah, let's just go around. What is this place? When is this game gonna have like a telescope or something? Ooh. I think that is the other statue. Yeah. My God, they look so close though. It seems like it feels like there's. Oh yeah, I can just fly over. I don't think they're that close. I don't think even that thing is so close. It just feels like yeah, you just fly over. There's a lot of gears. Why are there such huge gears in Sumera? Like there's not a field tiller. The huge one. Wait, are we close to Conrad? Are those the things that destroyed Conrad? But aren't the field tillers used in Conrad? I feel a feeling I'm forgetting the field tillers was a code name. They weren't actually like field tillers used in farms. They more meant like a sick joke, like field tillers that till the field with blood. I could be wrong. When was the last time I heard of the field tillers? Wait, wait, I'm just noticing something, guys. Let me see if I can show this to you as well. Hold on. Copy it and then paste it. This is another game capture, right? Yeah, it's another game capture. Wait, hold on. Because there is no other way for me to zoom in anyway. Let's see if we can do this and then show you. Okay, now you see this. What are these? I see a claymore. Different types of claymore. Is it? Swords and claymores? Oh wait. Wait, they change. Those are chess pieces, are they? They're the sword hilts. I'm so confused. I never saw it like that. Is there any other character? What about my character? Can I quickly get my power? Wait, let me just quickly hold on, let me just quickly get this done. Yeah, there's another field here. Belly of Dari. And that's how far it is. It seems so close. It seems so close. Let's go in that direction first. Um, let's see if you can get my power burst from this guy. Okay, so now so there's none. It's kind of disappointing. Did I even zoom it even more? Kind of crazy how fixated I am on this. Like how important I feel like it is. I kind of feel like this feels like so important. Maybe I lost my mind, I don't know. Wait, we're on the sand. We're making footprints. Also, us stopping. It is so cool. Whoa! Us sliding across is also shown. It's so cool. Wait. Aw. I was hoping if we could see the sand from the spear tiki thingy. He can make so cool. They make any symbol with their feet. It'd be so cool if they all just with their feet were making weird symbols. Oh, he doesn't even touch the ground when he does that. Cool, cool, cool. Now I'm just started again. Whoa! There's a tornado! There's an actual tornado. When we get pulled into the tornado, that would be so cool. Because that would make so much sense. I mean, just not even bothering to hurt those, that's me. I guess I'll just kill them because oh my god, nope, nope, no, 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 no. You get put. Okay, they're all fighting. Oh, there's a competition point right next to me. Thank you for stopping me, guys. Because I would have missed it. They dropped chicky meat. That too, a lot of chicky meat. I guess the mirror is all about having a lot of food. It's kind of ironic because I thought in deserts finding food is a hard thing. But it's like more you go in a desert, the more food you're finding. Pretty silly, I love it. Okay. I'm in combat. Ooh! I'm not in a combat. Stop it. Sir. Annoying. You're not that strong. Scoop. Sorry to break it to you. Ow. He's not strong, he's just annoying. He didn't even drop meat. The audacity. Okay. I'm really flying that way. They would be like, Eve, that's too long. No. We'll make it. Believe in yourself. That's what I'm gonna do. Eve, it just looks so close. It's not really that close. Shush. I can do it. Have a bird on me. It is Egyptian. I knew it. So I'm gonna say I knew it. Also, why have I not been flying up? I'm supposed to keep increasing my altitude. I'm not going down. I'm increasing my altitude. See? Not that far. Not far at all. I don't touch the ground. And there's light to just teleport there. This is so easy. Hello? Hello, light. Little perfect, easy. Well, Dune of Carouses. The Zone of King. Dune of Illusion. Dune of something that didn't even bother naming. Oh. This is all a desert. Eye of Sands. Perfect. Leave. Hey, cool. Well, there's the wind. Why is there wind? Yeah, why is there wind? Oh. The wind was to take to us. Now that I'm here, I already got all this. My brain is gonna go crazy. What if I go to the tornado and die? Can I do that? Can I go into the tornado? Tornado! I wanna go into the tornado. I think that's the Eye of the Sands. I swear, if I just go there and turns out that it's not even available, it's outside the border and such, I'd be so angry. Let's not do it. Let's go, Birdie! We're going to our death! Be happy. Please be in the water. Please be in the water. Please be inside the border. And please be something. You know what I mean? No? Chesh! Wait, where is the alert? Where is the alert? Chesh, welcome in! Chesh! 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 We go into the storm. We go into the tornado. Tornado nice. Hello, Chesh, how are you doing? Chesh, look, my new companion. Chesh, look. A birdie. And a weird tornado flame thing in the background. Hey! Hey, Chesh! Is it just me or the thing is not working? What thing? The thing, you know, the tag, the thing, the taggy thingy. It's like I'm having fun. I am having fun. Oh, I'm tagging now. Okay, I'll do simply right now. I don't mind. You can do it. Give me Chesh. It's working. Cafe manager. Chesh, can you talk to your manager? No, it's okay. Wait, there is a light thingy over there. Oh my god. I can go there then. No, that's not. Oh, it's nearby. But if it's nearby, it's asking me to go close. No, it is outside the border. No, let me go in there. I want to go in the tornado and die. Aw, Paimon. Why, Paimon? Disappointed. I must kill all the Karens away. I am the manager. Oh my god. Perfect. I believe in your manager skills. I know it's managing skills, but still. Ooh, ooh. What? A beetle. I have a purpose in life. I must collect all the beetles. Come here. Wrong key. Got it. There's too many teleportation points. Me every single time. Too many teleportation points. Whoa! Ooh, cool things buried in the... An oasis! You focus, that's not real. It's your brain playing tricks on you. Must focus. Teleportation point. Must focus. Anubis! I'm coming over. That's not how you come over. I'm coming over. I can catch the light. It'll be much convenient. It'll be much faster. There's something guarding it down there. You can't guard things with me. I mean, you can try. Wait, it's a boss fight here. Oh god. Let's go! We cheat straight to the boss fight. This is the boss fight. It's the oh, it's the Matrix dude. The oh god, wrong key. It's the Matrix dude from the movie. But how do I get up there? Okay, I'm here. He's translucent. Whoa. Can I kill you? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, he's dangerous. I guess he's the next thing that they made. Wait, what is these? What are these? What are these? Use electro to hit the triggering. I did not read it. I can tell I did something. Tomb for the Desert King. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, is that a shield? Yeah, you sent the shield wrong way though. Sorry, sir. Sorry to break it to you, but yeah, messed up. What are these? What are you? What are you? Electro to hit the comprehensive recovering. Does that count? Oh, this thing is recovering. We use electro to stop it from recovering. Super Gold Killer! It's taking a lot of time to die. Sir, can I... Why am I not working? No! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Let's welcome it. Holly, hello! Hey, Shin, the castle. Hey, Tom, Pats. Hey, Color. What am I fighting? Hold on. Wait, where am I? Hey, oh, seriously, what am I fighting? Found it. How is the stream? Is it volume down or what? Wrong key. Maybe my volume was too down for me. I couldn't hear it. I killed it. Ooh. It was a new boss. Hey, let do a shout out. Yep, I am enjoying Genshin. There's wait. No so holy. No so holy. I've been custom watching Fall Guys. Then Bayonet. Bayonet? Bayonetta. Ooh, what is that? Like a shooting game or a battle arena? Will you be my neighbor? I would love to be your neighbor. I might collect this. Something now would be happy, but I want to collect this. Is it bad that I want to collect this? Where's my battle pass? What have I done? I've done. I can do this. One thing doesn't matter. We'll use it. Ooh. New items. Oh. Matrix. Why is the name Matrix though? You will love it? Ooh, it's an action adventure game. Oh, that's cool. Long time no stream. I know. So you know, I'm from Green Planet. So recently there was a issue going on where meteor shower. It's already been predicted that there will be a meteor shower. So, there were falling some meteors, and we were still struggling with how to cope with it, and then moving underground to the bunkers and such. So because of that, I couldn't stream for about 2 weeks, and I missed it so much. I missed it so much. But hey, I came back, and now there's tons and tons of content. It's doing the absolute best. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Chesh. You're so amazing. Thank you. Is it just me or no sound alert is working? I feel like it's not working or I can't hear things. Oh, but are you gonna save a place now from the meteors? We're underground, so we hope the meteors will not be hitting anytime soon. Also, I just noticed there are no sound alerts. Wait, what? Why is this not working? Background. Refresh. Main theme refresh. And sound alerts refresh. It should work. Just bonk the meteors away. It doesn't work that way, but okay, I will give it a try. Wait, nothing is working. Why are the sound alerts and such not working? I'm confused. Sound alerts. Just do it. Ultimate punch. Ultimate punch. Yeah, sounds alert now. Hope you're safe. Bye, go. Hope the rest of the stream is fun. Aw, thank you, Shin. Sound alerts might be weird right now. Oh wait, no, so when you raided, did it do the raid alert? Also, look, they added an entire desert. They went from simple stuff, like green stuff, to mountains, to people who have no money but want to buy everything, and then to straight to rainforest, to straight desert. I saw, but there was no sound. I thought it was my headphones. So there are no sound in real. I can just go to stream elements perhaps, and I mean, I should be able to go to my overlays and do a quick checkout. It's this one. I can emulate a raid. It now worked. So it works for the fake one. What? That makes no sense. Admittedly, Twitch has been having some issues recently that they have to fix steadily. Oh, I've been gone for a long time. I don't know. No, so look, I have a birdie now. I have a bird companion. It's a beautiful bird. You'll have to name the birdie something, guys. You'll have to choose a name. It's a cute birdie. The bird is cute. Yes, it is. It's such a beautiful color. Okay, so we did this. Now we can go and start unlocking all the teleportation points. Oh, that's a cool location and such. Also, I've been collecting a lot of primos. I think I should just start fine. 48. That's cool. Articuno, the legendary bird Pokemon. That is perfect. It's Articuno. Burby, your name is Articuno, which is much better than Burby considering I named Pidgeotto Burby. And it does not look like Burby. Okay, the name is decided. It's Articuno. Articuno has been caught. We have a legendary Pokemon to guide us now. The only thing is this legendary Pokemon tends to run away whenever we're in a battle. Does that count? I don't think it should be a problem though, right? The blue reminds me of Articuno. It does. It's a frosty blue. It's exactly like Articuno. It's a baby Articuno. It doesn't know how to fight yet, so it prefers staying hidden. That would be a long climbing. How am I supposed to climb that high? Wait. Am I actually supposed to climb that high? Articuno gets scared sometimes. This bird gets scared all the time. It flexes its flying moves. It shows its gliding and such, but it never stays in battle. The moment enemies spawn, it just runs away. Imagine you do the entire Pokemon game, fighting tons of rockets and stuff, Team Rocket and other, and then you finally get a Master Ball, and you rush to the Articuno. You do a crazy level battle because it's a level 50 Articuno. You use your Master Ball and catch it because it won't stay in the Ultra Ball, and then you'd be like, okay, now I'm ready for all the battles. You go into the first battle and you say, Articuno, go attack! And it just says, Articuno got scared. Articuno left the battle. And you'd be like, sir, can we have a rematch some other day? Thank you. Ooh, exploration. Wait, loose sand piles. Who knows what lies beneath these sand piles of sand? From experience of Minecraft, never touch sand, which is loose. It will fall on your head. Where is it saying there is loose sand? I don't see loose sand. Yeah, you sign up for the big tournament. You're like, okay, now I'm ready. Let's go. Ooh, wait, there was a fire thingy. I didn't have to. Oh my god. Okay. you get yourself enrolled in the tournament and such, and you're like so prepared. But your bird just runs away. Also, look at the cool thing. I find it so cool. And is this pretty much accurate that whenever it's morning, it's so hard to see? This sand is like burning gold. It's much easier to navigate here in night. Everything looks much easier on eyes. It's much easier. Everything looks so cool. Okay, I love to say, but gotta get some sleep soon so I can be resting in case I'm watching my baby nephew in the morning. Baby nephew, I'm glad to have caught you. Welcome back. Have fun, Genshin. I'll catch you later. Have a very comfy comfy sleep now, though. Also, Ed is sleeping, but I know he was saying his loves to all. A very, very comfy sleep for you and Ed. Have an amazing, amazing night. An amazing, amazing time with the baby nephew. Egyptian. Ooh, let me show you something, Chesh. Chesh, look at this Anubis. I would have gone for this Anubis if I wasn't already saving for another guy who's coming out another banner. But look, I mean, if you knew the Egyptian god of death, the Anubis, you gotta admit, he's wearing the same gloves. Even in his AFK act, okay, is he gonna do this? Okay, that is kind of dark. No, they do the other one. Do the other AFK. Oh, his eyes though. I didn't notice his eyes before. Okay, there is his vision. Do your AFK animation. Not you, Bird. I was talking to the Anubis. 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 Okay, Articuno is much obedient than Anubis. Anubis doesn't listen. We're prepared for the battle. I have to try to get his power burst up. I wonder if I can hold E. I think it's a sinew. He has two different E's. So like right now, if I do the E attack, he does a spear drilly thingy like this. But when I have this crazy Anubis power, then there's an eye that forms on the screen, and we nail it, and then his E does something extremely different. It's a pretty new good concept. You have to wait for the eye to come, and you have to nail it. That's Anubis. That's Anubis. Look at this. Look at him. Anubis. Actually, I'm starting to feel maybe child is not that important. No! Child better! But Anubis is cool. I mean, child also changes his E and Q according to his power burst and stuff, but which one? Hey, observers! The observer have landed into the stream. The observers and the enforcers. How are you? How's Snowy's? How's Sage? Oh, I missed you guys. What artifacts are they? Whoa! What are these? Gilded Dreams. Elemental Mastery. 8 seconds of triggering elemental direction of the character. This will obtain the buffs based on the attack. Party members' limit up is the same as equipment of the character. Mastery is increased. Oh, so if I use them with the Radiant Shogun, the Radiant Shogun will be even more buffed. Whoa! Actual that's a cool. Ooh, what is this? The Wolf's Swiftness. You're a wolf? Okay, that's it. That's it, guys. Sino's coming to the team. Sino, you must join us. You better join us. Aw, thank you, Alex. Guys, help me choose. Help me choose Sino or Child. I can't believe I'm actually thinking which one is better, but we have to now choose. I've been waiting for Child banner for so long. But if Sino banner leaves, it won't be returning for a long time. Go get ready, finish up with work and go home. It was really nice hanging out with you again. Aw, thank you, Scholar. Enjoy yourself and good luck. Have a comfy rest as well when you go back home. Ooh, light up the maps with falling areas. Oh wait, so they made an entire different location in Sumeru. This is the lore of Sumeru? You're telling me I have not done a single lore in Sumeru? Are you kidding me? Lies. Oh, lies. What do you think of the song I sent you? It was amazing! Wait, where is the archive? Oh, that's not the archive. The character archive. It was amazing, amazing, Alice. And it fit perfectly. I do agree. Oh my god, see, there is his animation. That's Anubis. He says he's a wolf. I know it's a kind of like, it is a wolf, I think. But that means Wolf needs to be in the team. We are wolves. And him against her. He's. Tartaglia is taller. He's just like the same height of Razor, is he not? Where's Razor? Yeah, they're almost the same. Could it be? Could it be the Razor and Sino are somehow connected to each other? Where's his eye color? They have the same eyes too. It's just the hair color is also the similar. It's just gray and more of a white, but oh my god, he does Wolverine claws! Sage apparently heard that, so I wanted me to show you that. Aw, thank you, Sage. Wait, let me go through the believed list. There is a believed list of which characters would be coming out next and which characters would not be rerun and such. Let's see if we can find it. Is that even possible for me to be like, guys, should I go for Child or Sino? Since I've been waiting for Sino for so long. There it is, the list. It says right there, the next is Yai Miko, and Child, and Nahida. Actually, wanted all three, but hey. And then next is, with it actually giving Scaramouche, you'd think I would have Wait, I think I should probably get Child. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Maybe I should save up for Child, because as far as I know, I think Child might not be having reruns. This could be Child's last rerun, for reasons I'm not happy about. Yeah, Sino. Sino, you just entered the game. There's no way they would be deleting Mona. Your name be Mona. You try to join my world. Not allowed. Illegal. Don't get Child. He's mean. But he's not that mean. Also, they did his entire story, uh, story quest and stuff. All of which I was hoping that we would be hanging out with them. Be more of doing a babysitting for him instead. In the babysitting, he showed how, like, it's his beliefs and such that he must stay loyal to the queen, Saritsa, and listen to whatever she does. But except that, when he's not, like with his own family and such, he's been the same good person he's always been, and his brother adores him to the highest. And the fact that he went through the horrible, painful transformation just to protect his brother and also make him happy, it says a lot about his character. It was one of my most favorite cutscenes. But also, it feels like I have a feeling that it's his last rerun. Oh my god, there's cactuses out, out, out. I can climb cactus? What? Cactus doesn't hurt me. Oh my god, am I the Egyptian god? What in the world are you knocking things? Okay, guys, hold on. I'll have to go check Cindy's knocking things over. She dropped something. I don't know what she dropped. I'll have to go check. Cats, it's their thing, dropping things around. Hold on, I will bite back. Yep, Cynthia knocked things over. So I was actually thinking about skipping child. Like maybe I should get Sino and skip child for it. But then I saw, because someone put in Discord the pics of other possible. Oh my god, Cynthia, stop dropping things. So yeah, we saw the pics of the possible upcoming characters and such, the banners, and I saw one of the guys and I was like, oh wait, that just reminded me. Child might not have his return ever again. And that means anyone who does have child, that would be the only memory of child. Like, know what I mean? No more child in the game. The ones who have it will have it. Almost like one of the, like how I have this bird, and the people who were not in the game, ooh, Anubis. That's not Anubis, but that's a goat. I don't know which one was a goat. God? Yeah, but like, this bird is now a souvenir. And would always be like, look, I've been playing this game for so long that I have a bird. The people who have Origami Warrior would be like, that's Origami Warrior, you can't get it anymore. It's limited edition. Yeah, the word now I remember, limited edition. So child will become a limited edition. So in case anyone who wants to have limited edition and such, they should probably get child this time. Because there's, like I said, a chance. Sad chance. Child be the ultimate baby. No, it's a child with a DE. That says like a, I don't know. Its name is Tartaglia Child for some reason. Yeah, he's actually, he's a water person. Wait, where is the teleportation? It's below me. Where? Oh, there it is. Hello. Don't drop me. Yeah, this child. He's nowhere close to being, these are actual child. And this, his name is this child. Oh, shush. Let me show you the, like, one of my most favorite dialogues in this game. So, first you need a bit lore. Meet Chi-Chi. You see this girl? You see this talisman stuck on her head? She's actually a zombie. She was dead and she was brought back to life with this talisman on her head. Now he will always be a child, even though he's not a child. Okay, so she has to hold the talisman in case it cannot be blown away. Let me see if I can have her voice, because I had made all the audio and things go down.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
So this is Chi-Chi, and she's a zombie. So she has her dialogues. It can give her is it talents. So this is the freezing one. She's a Frieza Frost character. So this is her power where she freezes stuff. So she's telling this talisman Chi-Chi brings for the Herald of Frost, dealing cryo damage, blah, stuff. And then she just says, I use this to prevent warming and rot. And then you start being like, oh my god, because she's a zombie. It makes sense if her skin must be rotting away. And then she just, on purpose, she takes a long break and she says, of Dr. Bly's precious ingredients. Yes. This is so funny. It makes so much sense. But then she just changes the meaning entirely. She's like, I was talking about Dr. Bai's precious ingredients. Dr. Bai is a doctor who works in a pharmacy, and he makes her bring stuff like flowers and other ingredients and herbs and such. But she goes like, I use this to prevent warming and rot. And then it becomes awkward because you start to realize the dark reality that yes, she still can be turning dark and such. And then she just simply goes like, of Dr. Bai's precious ingredients. Yes, that's exactly how she speaks. Her voice is the same. Can I get her voice? Her voiceover.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Let's go somewhere cooler.
Yeah, so she also says that she doesn't want.
I should have stayed indoors today.
So since she does not like heat at all, it kind of makes it even scarier. We still have Abe or Raven, I can't remember them. Both are the names. And yes, like I said, she is the most important character in the team. Like the strongest. You be the strongest, Chesh. And I gave you a sword, not sword, a polyarm called the Catch. I had to catch fishes for it, but it's the catch. You actually have to catch particular fishes to get this spear, but it's technically the strongest spear. It increases the elemental burst damage by 24%. No, it's true. You be so strong. It's you, Chesh. This is you. We'll have to teleport here because we're already down in the ravine. We can't go back up. They added scorpions to the game. It's interesting. Whoa! I thought it was a fox sitting on the top with the tail. Oh, nope. See? Articuno ran away! The moment I got into a battle, he just ran away!
Shattered.
No, Articuno, come back! Articuno, do something! The fact that it's supposed to be a strong machine made by the gods, it does nothing but just follow me around. Articuno!
Windstrider.
But yeah, so I can enjoy the background music of the battles and such. I had removed the voiceover and such. And it returns. The moment I'm done struggling for my life, Articuno returns. Articuno! You're supposed to be helping. At least stand in a corner and cheer for me. Just don't just disappear. Oh, we have a chest. I see you have a shine down power. Oh my god. You did little pom poms. Maybe. I will have to work on that. We'll have to work. Articuno, we need to find a purpose for you. We need to find a purpose for you. Come on. I mean, you have wings. You can use that as pom poms. Even so, we may have a great surprise for you by the time you stream next time. Ooh, is it honest right? No, Articuno, I didn't even engage in a battle. Come back. I didn't even start battling. You just disappeared. It's not how you're supposed to be. Let me grab that one. Come on, grab it. Got it. Ooh. Crystal pillars. It's always a good place for crystal pillars. Let's put it in. The marker here. And I name it still Forest. I don't know. I always mess it up. This way. Um, we'll find it. Buildings are cool. And kinda accurate. Whoa! A crow dude! But yeah, since it's all Egyptian and such, it would have been cool if they would have named it on a real king's name, like a real king from King of Egypt. Unless this is the King of Egypt, I don't know. I have always been bad at history anyway. Oh, did I get all of them? Oh my god, there's some pretty far away. Okay, starting with this one. It says also was that he got a call from Onyx a couple of weeks ago. You think he might be coming down here a little sooner than expected? Ooh! Amazing! Nope, I'm flying away. Don't chase me. Can we skip them? Can we skip them? Can we skip them? Let's go! Where is it exactly? Oh, it's around it. No worries. Let's catch that one. Also, they bring the tea option when we are close to one of the crappily hooky trees. This one done. This is the next. Just have to go around it. Easy. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. That kind of scared me. I like the music. An oasis? No way! What? Holy moly, that's amazing detail! Guys, from far away, I can see an oasis. And I'm like, oh my god, that's an oasis! I can go there and get some water. Or at least oasis. The moment you go close, there is no oasis. That's a crazy detail. Brilliant! Illusory city. Oh, is that what it was? Because it looks like it's your first mirage in the desert. Experience your first mirage? Wait, did I do something to experience it? Like, have I been going into the sun for too long? Or is that some kind of... There's smoking out here. Unit illusion. It's apparently he got in some kind of fight with a fur bear, lost half of his food stores, because we have to tie the plants to our legs in order to carry them. Oh no! And then he has to come over sooner. But do you have that much food around you to feed a bigger wolf? A bigger dragon? Like, other dragons are supposed to be huge, right? That doesn't are wrong. Right? I was actually wondering if they would add such a detail to the desert stuff where you can have mirage. I'm so happy that they did. There. The funny part would be, what is this? I'll just navigate it. The funny part would be if we go to one of these teleportation points and on our way be like, cause like I'm right now meeting no one, like no character on my way. But later, when you come here after doing a little bit of story quest and you find people just standing there, it would be like, wait, what are those? Wait, what are they? Drifting in the wind. What? Achievement. Break the tumbleweed drifting in the desert. I love how they added tumbleweed. Oops, wrong tumbleweed, wrong tumbleweed, you're not tumbleweed, sorry! A fruit frozen evergreen, but why is it here? What book? Oops. Ow. Stop attacking me! Stop attacking me! Oop! Oh, that's a lot of ramen. I already get a lot of meat from my expedition and such. Oh, we're very close to the fire, dude. It's below me. I had a feeling about that. It would not be available. I just thought maybe in case it is, I'll just give it a try. It's all just look, yeah, look at that one. Looks like it would be underground. Because this is all a desert, there is no water. The only water that would be here would be underground, you know. Perfect. It's smelly. Alex has invented auto feeder for us. We never have to worry about running out of food. We can go to any time we like. But doesn't auto feeder, like, I've seen auto feeder in Slime Rancher, okay? I'm sorry. But that's the only auto feeder I've seen. So in Slime Rancher, I would collect the food for the slimes. I would put it in the auto feeder and it will give the food to the slimes according to the way we selected to give it food. But for the auto feeder to grow, I had to put in the food. So does that mean Alex would have to go get a lot of trees for you guys? Also, is the Elder Dragon also herbivore? I love how they've actually given us these warpy stuff so that we don't have to keep walking throughout the sand. Oh, that's also a nice thing that you have to actually walk so far and wide because that's the whole part of being in the desert. Walking endlessly. God, we got all the teleportation points done. Let's go. Why did I not get an achievement that says all the teleportation points done? Is it because this one? Don't tell me. If I'm being stopped from getting the teleportation point achievement just because of one teleportation point, I would be angry. You don't want me to be angry. From this weird, dry, icky, sweaty desert to icky, sweaty rainforest. Let's go. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I have a feeling that the fact that rainforest has like the big trees blocking the wind path, it must be always be humid in there instead of being cold and comfy. But then again, I could be wrong. Oh, it's under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. Is it Aranara here? Aranara, what you doing here? Let's get some water around this. Water! That's fire. Why is it fire? I wanted water. That's not water. Wrong type of water, wrong type of water. That's lava. That's not water. Thanks to our Nara friend. No worries, Nara. You can always just go underground and okay, never mind. I only have to fill the auto feeder every 1 year, and then I can operate from my phone. Ooh. It's a long time since the Sub-Zero's Samsara. Many things cannot be certain until Nahida gets back in form. But you go to Adventure Skill as usual. We can't do this one because we're stuck at the start of contamination. Wait, isn't that for story quest of... No, I don't mind. I can do that. Sounds actually pretty interesting. And it involves Catherine, which would be. It could be scary. Since the last time we saw Catherine, we got to know that Catherine is actually a robot. If it says it's the start of contamination, I think you guys can understand what it can mean. The way they designed the auto eater is functions like a vehicle when it goes to collect the food, so it's remote control. Hmm. Maybe I would need the voice and everything on now. Because we want to hear.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I can hear Paimon! You're screaming in my ear, friend. You're okay. You fine. Paimon, it's good to see you. I've got an urgent commission I would like to give you to. Commissioner is a monster merchant who is currently in Aru village. According to him, is associated with the some terror beasts they leashed out to him. Academy researcher have been missing him in the desert for a while now. He's hoping that a highly experienced adventurer can take this commission and confirm the status of his associate and the some terror beasts. Are those the big beasts? They're both highly experienced adventurers, so a commission like this should be, yeah, it would be easy. Missing in the desert, that certainly is worrying. Let's go take a look. The commissioner's name is Boniface. Or Boniface. Depends on how you say the name. It's an Aru. If I say Aru, then it's Boniface. Or Boniface if it's Aru. Village, he can fill you in the specifics. Safe travels, you two! Bye! You go to the village and find the merchant. Oh, that's not how you do it. Wait, it says dressing room. Oh, that's a new thing. Yeah, we could actually see attributes or details first, but now it's... The dressing detail used to be over here, but the dressing side, this is interesting. Okay. Talk to Catherine in Sumeru. I am talking to Catherine in Sumeru.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
I heard that Autumn's willing to join the party. I drove it through a rainforest and cut to several trees and extras in case some more dragons want to join later. Ooh.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Oh, there it is, contaminated.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region.
Oh, to the people.
The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Yeah, let's hear Harry's story quest. Oh, there's two Catherines!
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Wait, oh, in the log, another story. One story quest to another story to another quest.
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, what? A love poem on stage?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just imagining it.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
That's not a commission for traveler adventurers?
In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Oh! You're Nahida!
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosk?
Oh my god.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
The only trees that the dragons don't seem like here, Bradford pears, which I don't really blame them because they're a man-made tree. Bradford pears. According to them, they said that those don't taste very good. There are trees that are man-made? What? The Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
It's kind of weird that how the god of wisdom has close to no knowledge.
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, so on Earth there are these very annoying trees called Bradford peas. They're designed to look pretty and they were created in laboratory and they're designed to grow very fast in neighborhoods and houses and they require virtually no maintenance. So they're man-made weeds that just pop out of the ground and keep growing. It just doesn't really matter, but they just keep going on. They don't care if we're looking after them or not. They're self-sufficient and such.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Oh my god. There's 2 unlocked now. I can choose which one I'm gonna do. So, this is story quest. This is Maintains internet is back in form today. You go to adventures less usual. Yeah, this is the one. And start contamination. Which one should I do first? I wonder. We can do this one first. Yeah, let's just do this one first. We'll go with Tanari and we'll figure things out. It'll be easy. It'll be fine. How these trees are very murderous after about 10 to 20 years, grow to a height that actually steals sunlight. Other trees around it, causing them to fall, and they're very unpleasant smell
This
when they
scenery is
bloom.
wonderful.
Yeah, so
Surely
like,
enough to convince
exactly
anyone
like
to become
weed.
a wanderer.
Because weed also steals nutrients and such from actual plants and crops that you want to grow. And it just keeps stealing everything, making them fall. Yeah. Sorry.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
Imagine he just says entire like goodbyes and then entire like, kid, you're for the 7th time. You're not dying. You just had some fatigue and you fainted. Calm down. They're basically be like trees. Got it.
Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Kainari, is he?
And Sam's like, no, I've already told this guy like 50 times. He's not gonna die. He's only just feeling sick because he did ate some wrong berries. But this kid is fixated on the fact that he's gonna die, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. At this point, you can do whatever. According to the Chinese, it tastes like just as bad as they smell. They literally smell like a dead fish. My please. Ew.
Okay, enough nonsense.
See? Tanari also like enough nonsense. Avoid all this
You just
everything.
have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
See, I was so right.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest
This
Watcher,
is me, or
how
I
is
just
my
can't
son?
take my eyes off his ear.
I gave him some
If
antipyretics.
I were ever to
Let
meet
him rest
Tanari,
here for
I
a
would always
while.
be talking to him while staring at his ears or his tail. They're bigger than usual. I'm so sorry. They're actually I can't remember what this kind of what animal is it that has way longer ears than normal. That's what he looks like. It doesn't look like wolf ears anymore. I have one of those trees in my front yard, and then I just set up the auto feeder. Kept trying to grab the tree. No, but I was steered away. I'm hoping to get the thing taken down and chip it up. Aww.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but
I can
only
imagine the
that to
tree,
comfort
the
him.
machine just trying to like, can I take this tree? And you just like sweat his hand up. No. I just said no. Don't get the tree. And it just looks at you, and then just looks back at the tree and be like, ooh, tree. And they're like, no. I just said out of here, you can't take that tree. Go to the other side. And then it tries to go to the other side, just turns, and turns and turns and turns entire 360 degrees and be like, ooh, a tree. And you just have to just grab the machine, just pull it away. Like, no, we're not going that way. And the machine just keep going, trying to go forward and get the tree. Let me get the tree. It's a tree.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
Ascenti. Yeah, so how are we supposed to find it?
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
Revitalize with splash of water?
They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
That's exactly what happened with Structures with that 5 minutes.
I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also
Vasanti
ask about the
grass.
contaminated region.
I would be forgetting the name so fast.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Oh god, we have to go that way. Wait. Pretty far. Oh, it is pretty far away. Just wrong. There's so many teleportation points there, right? Also, you teleportation points to not navigating you anymore. I mean, this will lead me indoors, because this was entirely finished. It was completely done. We need a dungeon and such. Maybe Tanari was unlocked first. Maybe this story will lead me in.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone
Then
who
ask
goes in
commissioners to do your
experiences
work.
mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia forest has creatures like that?
Didn't see any in the video forest field.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away.
How I knew that Snowy and Sage were not like the tree was as soon as Snow he came in high was like, why are you so sad, Snowy? And he said, I have never seen a tree like that before, but it is stinky. And why is it so flimsy? Oh.
We were all shocked.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Imagine that person being the one who's responsible for sure. Gather the information. Hello.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
They have seen it.
Time to go.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans, and it turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
He's trying to build something else.
Carrying a large amount of more, I had an uneventful
Like the movie
trip.
9, which is horrible. I hate watching it. Every time I watch it, I get nightmares and I feel traumatized.
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge.
Eve, why do you watch it? I don't watch it. My brother somehow, for some reason, plays it on TV.
I heard from
And
the
just the music from
caravanners there have been a lot of
far away
robberies
makes me
lately,
feel
but we
uncomfortable.
haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Discuss what you learned with the merchant. Why? He's not important. Sure.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
I told her it was man-made. She was like, yucks. I know.
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made, but it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
It's trying to revive the bigger filter.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all time. Oh, are you planning to...
Yep, we're getting this,
Constant
so...
external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan.
Will the sumpter
and
beast
lure out the
follow
crab.
me, or can I sit on it?
Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Yeah, we can fail as many times as we want and we'll still get the retry, so we're professionals. Professionals with crazy powers. Oh, we're not getting to sit on the sumpter beast. It's fine, I guess. What does sumpter beast look like? It looks like a huge a yacht, you can say? it's a furry yak, but more like a hippo bull. It's a bull in a way, but really fat, really furry. So furry, its eyes are hidden by the fur.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter,
And
the goods
it's
were
for
likely
loading
stolen somewhere around
stuff.
here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Its feet is not as if he
Why did it stop?
feed is something.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
I fed him.
The caravanners grew dis-
All right, it's moving again.
They're kind of like snowy inside eyes. Their eyes are barely showing through their fur. Kind of. Except for, it has two horns, like I said. Bull. Rounder in shape. Feet are not like how cows would be, more like paws. And tail is of like a triangular shape. I hope I did
you
well.
hear something?
I can be really bad at describing. I'm sorry. Mr. Crab!
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
Come on, we've fought worse things. Come on.
It looks strong. Be careful.
No! It's the same thing. I've fought ruin guards and such. Come on.
There is no escape.
Here, you want me to kill it? There you go.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
I annihilated. Sans will to fight. Sans will to fight.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Lulu?
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Didn't you understand this?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It's trying to form something. Just give it the parts back so you can follow him to where he's storing them. It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Oh, you said you didn't understand this?
I can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently
At
expanding
least he's
perimeter,
behaving like
so it
a
would be
dog,
difficult
so
to
I
conduct
don't
a
feel
thorough
that
search.
scared, because it's still giving me the whole 9 vibes. I don't like movie 9.
If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Oh,
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
he just said he doesn't understand. Oh, they can't
I'm
understand
not
it.
sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with.
Oh, come on.
We
Fine.
should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
You did so much just to go back. Are you kidding me? Oh, you actually did set up some traps. Oh, the traps are actually Tenari's bombs. You can still pretty much walk out. The bombs are pretty far away. He's quite well behaved and does not intend to run away. Okay, so he's a very good crab. You're a good crab. Who's a good crab? You're a good crab. Good crab. Okay, I've got a new pet now. It's a crab. I'm sorry, Articuno, but you're being replaced by a crab. I'm just kidding. Maybe a crab can fight. You don't fight, you just run away.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for. Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass, I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner
Krabby!
he'll start feeling better.
Yes! We have a pet Krabby now. I like Krabby. I was gonna join the words crab and happy to make it crappy, but then I realized it doesn't work that way. So I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't work.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
That makes no sense. You have the fluffy ears and tail.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better?
No, unfortunately, Earth terminology crappy means a bad thing. Aw.
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful!
Oh, sorry, Mouse.
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
He just broke her toy and wasn't telling
It's nothing.
us.
Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
The traveling gear?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Oh, Coley wants to join us?
Yes.
And
we're
this
going
boy
to the
doesn't have
contaminated
a
region. Judging
story,
by its size, we will likely
quest
have to stay
interest.
overnight.
like a side quest, or not a side quest, it's called Hang-along. She must be a part of this one?
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
It's kind of weird. Did the application novels? I think they did application novels.
But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and...
Yes, let's go find our crabby. So I go to this, I go to scroll requests. These are the hangouts. The Cookie Shinobu did come out. And Hazo's and Kazuha's story request also came out at the same time. But they did not give us always. And even now they're not giving us candies. Why? Do they do not matter? Go, Kazuha, go faster!
Follow the wind.
Pindarva, then.
Time to go.
We're here, Krabby. Krabby?
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
I mean, your traps were kind of stupid. They were put so far away. But also, I saw the crab being a box in the corner. It's right there. Holy. Oh, look, it's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Oh,
Glad you're
aw.
satisfied. If you want more mechanical
I'm
parts,
glad they also
take
gave
a
him
seeker
small
into the
words and
contaminated
such.
region.
Also, this piece we see right here is what we get when it's killed. This is so sad.
I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
So now we go to the contaminated area.
Time to go.
Oh, I'm prepared. I have a scaredy cat little
So
Akuna.
this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about.
I don't see it contaminated for sure.
It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Being fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're more colorful.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around
always
and
get
see if we
confused
can
what ley
discover
line
more
means.
clues.
I think it's something that can make fake monsters and I can grab it. Strange Sumeru rose.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently
Oh, the dog
appears
just
to have a
listening. I mean, the
critical
crab is
efflux
just
of
sitting and
ley line
listening to
energy,
us.
which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
And Paimon is the weird.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Because he is, crap. Lilu?
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Enough investigation? We didn't even do any investigation. Aw. Install a purification device.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
The heart of the contaminated region?
That's right.
Lilu? Oh, oh, it made a shield.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
So fast?
Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Alligators. Krabby fights? Krabby? Oh, they all just left.
Rise.
Wind Strider.
Whew. That's all of them.
Oh. Oh, see, there are more of the friends.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
They went to the mechanical earth.
Help! Help!
Sure.
Go.
Like I said, we've already been did so many mechanical. These are jellyfishes. So seeing mechanical crab is no special.
Gather. This is order.
This is order? I thought you said I don't have order.
Wind Strider. Time to go. Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all?
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. That's good.
Oh,
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
oh, you.
Oh
Aw.
goodness. Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
This jellyfish eats a Reese cup. Does automatically make it peanut butter and jellyfish? PB&J? Probably. Probably. I actually wanted to show you a video, Alex. So, I can maybe try to explain it to you. 'Cause I'm not sure if I can show it on stream. I think I tried showing it on stream before, but I'm not sure if it got copyrighted or not. But yeah, so there are three gods, right? Like, and now there's four, but earlier there was Raiden, Zhongli, and Venti. So this guy made a video. He's like, this is my theory on how people got their vision. So they three just stood in a one line. And Zhongli's power, when he does the meteor shower thing, when he does this most powerful burst, he calls a meteor from the sky, and he says, "I will have order." So he went like, first Venti suggested that they should give their vision to people who in their kingdom who means the most or are the superior or something. So Venti gave it to Jean, who is the knight, uh, the headmaster, acting headmaster of the Thelonious Knight, and she was really happy, and she started using her power for good. And then Raiden Shogun also agreed and gave the power to Fujisawa in her place, seeing her loyalty towards her. And Fujisawa was really happy about it and became more loyal. And following the same thing, Zhongli gave the power to Ningguang, who already had a empty shell vision on her, which she was planning to, and he just rekindled it with geo power. However, Ningguang was actually planning to sell the empty vision and was now upset that she cannot sell it anymore, and started cursing whosoever made the vision come back to power. Then Zhongli just stares for a moment and then goes like, "I will have order." And then he's like, "No, no, calm down, take some water or something." Then it goes on the same way that when he gives power to someone, they be happy. Bertrand gives power to someone, he be happy, and then Zhongli gives power to someone, but they just start being angry and sin. And the game goes like, "I will have order." It's like whosoever he gives his power to, it doesn't work.
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to
I
no
will send
good.
you the video, the link
Best if
in
you
Discord
stay
so you can watch it.
far away from them.
Because I already explained to you what it means, then you will be able to at least listen to the. Because I don't remember the things the guy says. Zhongli is not really a god, that's what it sounds like to me. But no, Zhongli is the Geo god. He just gave the. Venti gave the same power. He didn't actually call the meteor on Ningguang. It's just like the room they were standing in. He became so angry that he was just giving the power the same way. But the lady just became angry. She said, I hate whosoever gave me the power. He said, "I will have order." In the video. And then I'll just send you, because then it will make more sense if you hear it on your own. I don't remember much. But now you know what "I will have order" means, so you will be able to understand it.
No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
He's going
His
crazy.
inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Okay, get out of here, sir. You don't say mean things in front of the Krabby.
At that
Krabby is
point,
nice.
someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Oh, Luke? It looks like it's expecting something.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Oh my god. Oh, Luke?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Kill a Luke?
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
I know, he's so cute.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life
Why would you
forms?
remind him of that? We don't want him to actually turn evil. But if that's a trigger. Holy Lou?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure.
Let's go find out.
It's getting late. So let's set up camp for
It's
the night.
not getting late. Oh my
We'll
god.
explore further tomorrow.
Wasting so much
After a nap.
time. No wonder story quests take forever. We don't need a
Hey,
spot to.
over here.
Okay.
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Oh my god, he actually did that thing to me. Like I said, look up.
The wind's no small.
It's actually really neat. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll follow along.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
I already carry a lot of food in my backpack. We're fine.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Aww. The forest is just like the one they drove our feeder through.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead-leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never
Aww.
mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
No, we already have food. Oh, Lou. He brought food.
Oh, you found some already.
He has my grit. It's only useful in time. Oh, Lou, we need more parts.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
But no. Holy Lou. Aw, he flopped to the ground. Poor guy, he worked so hard. Give him a part. Why do you need a part for?
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
Aw,
I'll
come
note
on.
little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
I really want parts.
That is one reason.
Holy.
It looks really sad.
Aw.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
Oh, Lou.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Oh my god. Going to the tent to rest.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley line? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
I'll just leave out. Okay. Reminiscing. So she. Oh, we woke up. Now it's a city.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Oh, very well.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley
Apparently there
lines.
isn't much room for Paimon in this forest. No, there is not.
Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
And research?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
Conquer nature?
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological lifeforms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical lifeforms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you know when this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer.
I mean, they wanted the bots to think on their own, and then of course we all know how it ends. Bots start thinking on their own, bots go on apocalypse.
I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because the conquest of nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors in
the crab became bad.
the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
All I'm really saying about seeing eyes, I think Snowy and Sage is you're going to have to be on either side of heaven. He's going to have to be in the middle. Ooh!
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Hooey? Hoo?
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Oh, look like he wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power.
Hello, Hulu.
All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
And time is cool. It's morning now. You told me some more interesting history the other night. Oh.
Paimon slept through the entire night.
Whoa! The thing just woke up. The pressure is so much duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little busy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I retrieved the
All right.
pests.
Let's meet back here later.
Repelling incense, not the pest. This one. And this one. All this time you're doing nothing, so I'll just...
Alright, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contaminant.
It would be cool if this is how it is gonna be, then the game makes a bar of how much energy you have and how much of it can you consume. Make it more realistic, you know what I mean?
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds... Time to go. Supreme strike. Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion.
Destroyed. And we go further. Ooh. Ooh. And apparently there is a god called Mordor. He's much larger than the other dragons, but no one has been able to find him because he's been looking after the health realm. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Okay. I'll take the flower. And this is the domain. Wants us to have Dendro. They'll be giving us Tenari for sure, so we don't need everything else. And we're good. We're good to go. See? I knew it. Tenari.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Inazuma shines eternal.
They're not that strong. Although level 92, they're nothing compared to actual monsters that we fight.
There is no escape.
Quake! Stabilize!
Let's look around real quick. Whoa.
What is this?
Never seen a machine like this before.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it.
Becomes the bad guy. You dared.
Paimon, see?
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait, you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
That just opened out of nowhere. Chest. If we're dying, obviously want to take the chest. What's this?
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful, and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
Hello?
Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
Oh, hello?
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
It's fixing things. Ooh, it's been collecting a lot of pieces. Cool. Wait. Am I supposed to read this? Okay, talk to me. Sounds about the machine as a thinking about something. Okay. Give me.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years
Wait,
ago.
they're tape recorders?
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Hello? Hello?
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
Hello?
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
And so you decided to make all the weird
Kakata
machines.
is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
Found
I
research.
remember now. I had a junior researcher
More
named
than the
Abatui.
first age of snow
He was
dragons preventing
expelled
a
from
war
the
against
Academia
humans.
for researching mechanical
Valley
life
and
forms.
unruly humor was the cause of split between the reptiles and the snow dragons. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Our junior researcher named Albatui was expelled from the academy for researching life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's...
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
I mean, you have dog with ears. People want to have pictures with you.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error?
Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Holy.
All right, there you go.
Holy.
Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order?
Holy.
Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare.
Holy.
I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Holy.
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiment.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He says something about power. I wonder if there's any chests around that could be missing. That's where we came from, okay.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Holy. Holy. Holy.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
Holy.
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
Oh. So the dragons want to know if you have any new questions about the history. Human. So wait, I'm kind of actually confused. So what does the 10th realm hold?
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped
Is
and
his voice
saved,
getting
the
gruffy?
more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
Really?
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical.
Who was redoing the recordings then?
So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machine?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand.
I think he's been collecting parts for the human. Because he said if ever you get damaged and stuff, you will be able to change your own mechanical parts. So he's been fetching mechanical parts to fix the guy. Well, Leland's are messing with his brain and he's losing parts of it. That's why his voice is getting all weird.
First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Okay. We have to go down. Oh, there's chests. I wonder if there's chests other places. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do something with it. I forgot. I'm supposed to activate it? Oh? Well, it fell.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Oh. It is kind of like a maze. It's, oh my god. Wait, this way, of course, I think. You have to go up. In this way? Okay.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
There's...
Shine down!
I'll uproot you! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Now you shall perish!
Opening box of Adepti
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wind strider. Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Illusion shattered!
So we made it. Apparently there were some
This should be
monsters
the
out there.
control
There were monsters. Wait, the other he's rebuilding the human. This should be the control
Once
unit.
we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
So what about Kolkata? Will he just slowly fade away? The treasure chest. Yeah, it's trying to put the mechanical pieces on him.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Please don't get help, please don't get. It's a really sad scene though. He's putting pieces over the heart to make it work.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
Oh, it's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me.
Wait, so we're gonna leave Kakata behind? Like he's... Oh, come on.
Let them be alone for a while.
You're not leaving them alone for a while, you're just leaving them both for the dead stuff. This guy will start rotting, and no one's charging Karkata, so he's also dead. What? That's not the way you end it. But who's already charged him? Before you lies a non-operational Karkata and lifeless opportunity. I guess... Well... This is where they both lie now. Game, we did not need this. We did not need this. Come on, game. Two Tenaris.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Traveler's so angry.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical lifeform research, the better.
Alright. Then... let's go back to Catherine.
Oh, come on. Did the game have to do that? It's so unfair. They could have done things differently. They could have done a different story. I don't know. They didn't have to just make... They made... Everyone knows that everyone loves puppies and dogs. At least most people do love that puppies and dogs. You make a thing in game where there's a puppy and dog, exactly the same loyalty and everything, and then you just kill it. Are you serious? No heart. Genshin, no heart?
Let's continue our chat here.
No, we're not continuing your chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
There's a key figure in the academia. During the infiltrate sage, perhaps someone close to sages in question.
No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
A key figure in the academia?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Perhaps someone close to sages in question
I'm
then?
in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible
It's
consequences.
exactly what I told it not to do!
After
Exactly.
all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
I can't think of anything else.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the academia. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sitaria? Sitaria? Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sitaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Sitaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
What was Sitaria's true thoughts?
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problem. Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Okay, but weirdly, that is not what I came here to do. I come here for the other story quest. Like, what is this? Appointment with tomorrow morning, but still tell Catherine about the contaminant area first. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I hate when two of the quests are interlinked with each other. You have to do one quest with another. Because it then kind of disrupts the flow, right? We were all sad about the Krabby, and now we're just stuck with this shopping stuff.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristic. Talking style?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
I have prospects in health and love. What?
Love prospects? No problem at all.
We're immortals. We don't have a health bar.
The god, one who is fated to cross your path, will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god. What? Feel sure that both of the circles will merge at least. That's why it's heading right now. No, it's not merging. The thing is, we need to talk to Catherine, and Catherine is right now possessed by Nahida for her some other quest. We can't talk to Catherine until we finish this quest, which makes it annoying because we got thrown out of the entire flow. So whatever emotion Genshin wanted us to feel, it got ruined because now we're focusing on getting our fortune teller tell us about our love story. What?
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Well, it is kind of true that everyone we hang out is kind of hitting on us for sure. Ow, oh my god.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
Oh my god, it's so true.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
No, we're good with this. We're happy. We'll leave.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Am I supposed to talk to these people, really?
This should be our final stop. Cytaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry?
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Oh wait, I've broken both my legs and hurts. Wait, what? Wait, what? How do you hurt both of your legs?
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
How do you talk to these people?
So, was that
Can you just stop possessing Catherine's body? Let me talk to Catherine.
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Cytaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Cytaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Cytaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Mr. Precise Story. Oh.
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Cytaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her...
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yes.
She's weird. Let's
Possess
the
them to the
first
Akasha.
one is my
Imply
left
that
leg
you've
and my
already
third.
converted to the faith of the
But I
Scarlet
thought it
King.
was it would be fantastic. I need to sit on and broke. And 2 years later, I was jumping with him on the trampoline and thought it would be fantastic. I needed to double bounce me, and it would cause his air, and the impact caused my right leg to break. That sounds horrible. What? Oh my god. Wait, are you in pain right now? And then the career made up.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck?
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Wait, you really intimidating them?
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to...
Alright.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But
yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Now please stop possessing Catherine. Oh, she's still possessing Catherine. That's probably the worst pain I've ever felt. Being humanoid is horrible. Aww. Makes sense, makes sense. Can I not carry out the market plans and everything later? Oh, okay, yes, we're not.
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here.
Good job.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Sure.
Paimon's starting to feel... Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
It's definitely not obvious that there are 3 heads sticking out of the walls looking at them. Never mind. Maybe not do it while she's talking because it's so obvious.
You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a
Because
moment
I was
there.
stupid not just to begin. Oh my god.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut?
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The gods have spoken. The gods have spoken.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
I'm going to go eat breakfast, but if you're still on when I come back, we will chat some more. Okay.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Scarlet King's resurrection is a misinformation campaign? Misinformation campaign from Academy? They're the ones spreading it?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry, I must go now.
You didn't even pay her for that.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria.
She's out of Keems now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
He is talking to him. What do you mean wait for her?
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Maintenance.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. He's walking more now. He can lift stuff now.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
Before I knew every side to get into the role.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything.
Oops, I fell down.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
All my time I'm sitting in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange thing, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problem.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
What does Scarlet King do?
Why haven't you gone home?
This is becoming way too much just for her to people being believers of Scarlet King.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always
It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and if you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
Morning, Teal!
Please tell me, what can I do for
Maybe
you?
I finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents.
She was not
I've just
really
been
helpful.
working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Captain and Six are so very.
To fight
I
against the
hate them.
academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose
Thank
of
you
their
for the
work.
high grade and booster
Is there a
check.
way for us to
I'll
get
be ending
access to
stream
the
soon, just
confidential
waiting for this
documents
to
you
end.
mentioned?
I thought this would end with the whole Krabby quest, but it's just dragging on.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray?
Please don't be Catherine anymore.
Pray to the gods! Aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Please don't be Catherine. Is she still a Catherine? God! Oh! Are you kidding me? No!
All the
Other
world
than-
holds dear.
Ah, it's so annoying. Another day. Let's go. At least that thing is now visible.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Meet up
I
with
stand
Nahida.
before it,
Stop being
alone
Catherine,
and
Nahida.
unenchanted.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, that's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Please hold Nahida.
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Someone does that.
Anyway, enough about that.
Do you feel something's off?
What do you feel is off?
It's fine.
the middle of the night. No, I think she's... If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we... I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But, well, regardless, as long as you're...
Now we're going to Academia, and let me guess what? It's a trap? I am teleporting to go to Academia.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now.
Oh, they want us to walk so
Let's
that
hope
we
it'll
can
be
see.
this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
There's still a lot of people, I would say, not too less. Wait, which way? This is why I did not prefer. Where am I? On top. Okay, this way. There's a cutscene. Oh?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
Oh my god!
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
But it's the Fatui guy from the
If
trailer!
you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Why are they all cheering
The
us?
people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh my god.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
If you can just make them go to sleep, then why are you asking us to go?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I can just go and get the guy. Come back, welcome back.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
I mean, she's not really God of Wisdom, so she can just still escape. And we can just kill the guy, I don't know. They were adoring us, so what else?
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between mines, hopefully she'll be fine.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2.
Oh, he's number 2!
So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Need to find a way to revive Nahida.
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep
Let's go find someone
around,
who else who might be involved.
You mean...
Let's go find Tanari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Okay, the question It's still I still can't go to talk about the crabby. What if I go back in?
Time to go.
Who's gonna stop me if I go back into the Cinder? No one's stopping me. Nothing's going on here. Everyone's normal. At least in the Zumo, when we were the outcasts, they made us like be tracked down by the enemies. Even Catherine's back here. I can talk to Catherine. Adventure takes farther than we talk to Catherine in Sumerian. Oh, finally it's unlocked.
Anyway,
Everything, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? It's been a very tiresome week and such. But finally got some time, so I wanted to stream. That to Genshin, because it's been so long.
I see. Thank you. Once the
Now we
access
can find
layout
Alice
edit
is perfect. We can
dissipates from the air,
finally finish
we
the
should be
Krabby
able to make an
story.
announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated
They gave us a reward.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
I have a feeling tonight's gonna fix Karkata on its own. Now that I feel about it, I don't know. But we're gonna wait for next morning, so I'm gonna try to end this quest before I have to end the stream, because I had a pretty rough week myself actually. I'm sorry to hear that.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yeah,
We should go find Tainari.
yeah, let's go find Tanori. He's at some other place. Let's get this else as well. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, what is this place? Is this academia? Oh, the...
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
He fixed Karkata and made him a personal noted guy. Oh, Luke? Oh, Kalu?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the academia's policy.
He's not a part of academia.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the academia discover that place.
Oh my god, so the real reason you say that was to...
The first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the academia. So what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great!
Hey! Toxic streamers and bad medical reports. Aw. I'm so sorry about that. Lilu?
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Oh, hello. Aw. Now that's an ending. And they made us wait for so long just for the small ending. Kinda ruined the entire mood, not gonna lie. At least it went well. That's good. With that, Kanari's story quest is done. Let's go talk to Karkata. Hey! Oh, hello? Wait, will we stay here forever? Let's go aside. Ooh! Yeah, what's that? That's the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking photos. Poor guy.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Aw. Good job. Where is the photo he gave it to you? Oh, there he is. Perfect. This is where we'll be ending then. Is kind of a happy ending for a Krabby? Yes, it is a happy ending for a Krabby. A definitely happy one. We're going to the ending screen now. So I hope you all had fun. I'm glad the stream did not crash.
There are
Considering
leaves
my
around,
Wi-Fi had gone down.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yes, Kazuo, I will hear it. But after this, let's quickly see. We're still streaming. Chesh is streaming. It's Chesh. Hooray, Chesh. Hooray,
The
Chesh.
scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yes, indeed, Kazuha. You guys, thank you so much for coming over. I hope you all had fun. I seriously enjoyed streaming so much. It was so bad that I couldn't stream for 2 weeks straight. And I don't know when I will be able to stream next, but I would try. Whenever I get time, I'll try my best to stream. There's so much content in the game as well. And I'm able to see that for some reason, all Nahida could just literally just make people go to sleep. She still made us leave the Sumero. We could have just had our battle. But yeah, maybe it's want to have the more scary concept to it, although there was no scary. If it would have been that they're trying to fight us and Nahida can't stop, then it would have been made sense. But
wherever in this
it
world
doesn't.
I roam,
I'll miss you, Eve Oz. Thank you, Teal. I will miss you so much as well.
it is the
I will.
last link
I'm
I have
still
to
gonna
the land
mush
of
you
my
and
birth.
water your mushrooms. Don't worry, Teal. So here are the three messages, guys. First one is for the subs, and second one is for the non-subs. Grab them, because that's how we're going to show Chish that we're here with a raid. Hoping next time we stream we'll see a new snow dragon. Hopefully, indeed. Have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're gonna have some sleep, enjoy your sleep. If you're gonna have some food, because I messed it up, I haven't had food at all. Have a very, very delicious meal. I'll see you all in the next stream. Till then, bye bye.